Hello, hello, hello out there, internet land. So last night we had a fun time playing some couple Mario games with my buddy Tom. But oh, Midas is already showing up for the show. Good boy. But yeah, he headed on home. He had a day or two left, but he was gonna use the catch up at home. So yeah, Midas already disappeared. But yeah, I've been on vacation this week and it's been pretty good. Me and him spent most of the time together. We went up to Grayling, childhood, teenhood favorite of ours. Might have stopped scratching. No, no. Trying to get him to stop scratching so much. I gotta give him a bath tomorrow. He's got kind of bad dandruff, so. But anyway, yeah, I've spent the last few days up in Grayling. We spent most of the time on a pontoon, so that was a lot of fun and very relaxing. Try to get my camera to cooperate here a little bit. Excuse me. I'll find something even better for a backdrop. I might just get better blinds or whatever, to be honest. But anywho, yeah, I had a lot of fun. It was very relaxing. I ate entirely too much. I do that normally, so I get myself into trouble kind of often. Uh-oh. Adjusting the TV. So anyway, I was trying to decide if I wanted to do Far Cry 3 or more Zelda tonight. I figured I haven't played Zelda in a hot minute. Far Cry 3, you know, we'll still play that. I'm going to try to play that through to the end, but that's kind of feeling low energy today. So I said, what the hell? Why don't we just do a in chill night where, in chill nights are where I might be having a bad day or just not a good mental state, or or even just like today where I'm feeling fine, but I just don't got a lot of energy. I'll probably not talk to myself while I play the game so much, but if anybody comes in the chat, I'll be more than happy to have a discussion or talk with you guys. That's mostly what I'm here for on those nights, just for company. You guys always cheer me up when I'm feeling down and stuff, so like I said, I'm feeling kind of fine tonight, just kind of low energy. I didn't really want to have to pour all my focus into a game, so I figured, what the hell, this would be easy just to do a little bit of Zelda tonight, so... okay. But, yeah, the last few days have been really fun. I'm still off until Monday. Tomorrow night, excuse me, I'm gonna try to go out to the bar with my buddies. Hopefully, play our cards right, we'll be able to go to the Barcade over in Lansing. Favorite place of mine to go because there's all sorts of old school arcade games, pinball machines, at this place. Every time you buy a drink, you get a token to play a game, so you don't have to pour all your money into tokens. You just get a bonus one. And then they also, last I knew, had Mario Kart on N64 and a big couch upstairs in the room, and that one you could play for free. How cool is that? I really enjoy the place, and I haven't been able to go there. Obviously, as many of us haven't been able to do stuff like this for a while, but yeah, well, I'm hopefully going to be able to go there tomorrow and maybe catch up with some old friends too. Hopefully a couple of them are free and want to come. But and then Saturday we're gonna do D&D again. I'm gonna try to get a setup going Saturday. I got a little bit of time in the afternoon I might mess around with and see if I can't get a setup going. If I can, I'll be streaming Saturday. If not, which is the more likely scenario, don't count on it. So we might stream. Who knows? I'll just see where I'm at and if I'm able to get to it or not. We will be soon getting back to it, though. I really do want to stream the stuff. It's just the last month and a half has been a little overwhelming, and I'm getting my shit sorted finally, so feeling better about stuff. So, well, with that being said, I guess I'm just kind of rambling. Why don't we pop on over to the game here, and we'll pick up where we left off ages ago. The Ridgeland Tower? Oh, yeah, okay. We were hunting that one dragon. That was pretty cool. So, yeah, we're just going to have a chill little fun night. Rock! I'm here, but I'm in a Zoom meeting for my union at work, so I'll be more interactive and social once it's over, but I'll be watching. Hey, I appreciate you popping in, Bracco. We're just getting started. I'll be here for a while, so I appreciate you popping in regardless. But, it's just an chill night, so I'll just be plugging along here, and, if anybody wants to talk, I'll be here to talk, so do what you gotta do, brother. Alright, now I gotta remember what in the tarnation I was up to. Been a few weeks here. Let me turn this up. I can barely hear. As always, if I need to adjust any of the sounds, noises, etc., and so forth, let me know. Okay. I think we're all pretty good. I'm gonna turn the switch up just a little. Alright, now let me know if it needs adjusting. Okay, cool, cool. If only I was a bird man. Boo! Tower is a perfect place to observe the birdmen. Okay, but how are you going to eat? What? You can fly? More like gliding. Step in the right direction. His dream of becoming a bird. Alright. I want to see how far you can glide. You'll be compensated for your time of travel, depending on how far you fly. Sure. Birdman! Liability. Okay, so I guess what would be a wise direction in order to fly? Oh, that's kind of loud. Okay. Hopefully not too loud for you guys. Wind direction, can I see that? It's mostly just rain. It's not windy. I say we just go for it, right? Aim toward for that beach. Where are we at right now first? We are at this location. Yeah, if we head toward the beach, maybe we'll get some distance. It's like that way. Oh, Geronimo! I could be going against the wind for all I know, but... Hey, there's a shrine! Right, chow some stamina food. That might have been a bit much, but oh. I'm soaring right into a bokoblin camp. Sweet. Yes, just over 600. Nice. I wonder if that was nice or not. Let's see what he thinks. Winner. Birdman. Heavy compensation. Ooh. 80 plus gain, net gain. I'm done with this for the moment. Oh. It's very boring up here. Plus, I'm hungry. Can you bring me food, please? Alright, so... sail in the same general direction, right? Oh, yeah, down there. Birdman! I might get this shrine, yo. Mushroom.
Rise from your grave.
Proctimus Prime, thank you as always for the host, my friend. Very appreciated. Now where's this shrine? There it is. Aha. It's like, it's gotta be around here somewhere. Oh, bats ahoy down there. Bloop, bloop. Alright, the Zaltawa Shrine. Let's see what this is all about. Hopefully it's not a major challenge of strength. I hate those. Frankly, not even sure I'm powerful enough for it right now. Anyway. A weapon breaking at the wrong time is never a good thing. When is a weapon breaking at the right time ever a thing? Alright. Cool. This is a trial, not a major. I think there's only a few of those. We will probably try to take on another labyrinth tonight. I had fun trying to do that one. Well, not trying, but I did actually do it, but... What say you? Let's do a labyrinth in a little bit. I just want to warm back up. Do a couple towers, a few of these little mini trials, and then we'll go take on a labyrinth. It's fun poking around those. You know, I wonder. I'm gonna try just for shit. Whoa! Wrong! Ha! Kind of. Well, I did get it loose. I think I can just huck it. Yep. Cool. That's one way to do it. Ooh! Oh, okay. That's not that tough. Cool. Doodly 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 doo. Ruby Tuesday. Oh, not what I wanted. I actually have pretty decent weapons. Okay. Ha 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 ha! Winner, winner. Something about a dinner. Jeez. That one was pretty easy, actually. Love it. I love the effects of that. That's so neat. Alrighty. Ping. Yeet yeet. Alright. May the goddess smile upon you. I honestly thought about taking up some form of meditation. my mind just does not shut off ever, so I probably have some form of ADHD or something, but I've never been diagnosed, and frankly, I don't feel like it's too big of a problem in my everyday to day life. It's just when tragic shit happens to me, my brain just doesn't want to not focus on anything but that, but, you know, time helps, for sure. Distractions help, for sure. But yeah, even like trying to sleep, like I have to take melatonin every night because my mind just does not quit. But like I said, like it can be a blessing too because I have an active mind like that, like I have a real good active imagination, so I can never really get bored. I know that seems kind of contrary to somebody that might have it, but it's like I can always entertain myself by thinking of stuff, whereas it's almost like it'd be overwhelming to a normal person with ADHD. You know, I guess everybody's journey with that stuff is different, but from my understanding anyways, it feels like people with ADHD tend to get overwhelmed pretty easily, so. And not to say that I don't, but just kind of rambling at this point, so. Let's see, I never really. Let's just open up a new zone, preferably not the desert stuff. Let's head this way. This was a pin that I had. We'll head to blue. Blue, blue, be-doo. Blue, blue, be-doo. Let's go to the Rito village. No. Yes. What was over here? We're going to the village. Travel. I hope everybody's week has been going well. I can't complain about my week. I'm on vacation this week, so I've been sitting in a boat most of the time. Not so much anymore, but had a great time with my buddy Tom for a few days, so we go all the way back to 6th grade. And then our good friend Ryan, I got to see him for a day while we were up there, because he lives up that way. Got to see him for a day in his busy life, and me and him go back to 4th grade, so the three of us are 6th grade technically together, but... Alright, so... What was purple again? Let's dash over there. Purple. Purple nurple. Oh, it's the frozen north if I head that way. Oh, that's why I had it. Okay, let's head that way then. Oh, I love the music. Bye. There might be some climbing involved on this. Shrine nearby. Oh, we chilly, yo. Is this enough? I don't think it's enough. Oh, shit. Well, we can still do this. We just want to explore that zone, I guess. Can get there in time, right? Hypothermia settling in. Shawarvo. Yeah, I gotta get even warmer clothing yet if I want to go that way. What do we have here? I offer this trial. The Path of Hidden Winds. That's me after a night at Taco Bell. Ha ha! Whee! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I gotta fight these things? Alright then. How about we go... Oh, one hit. Nice. Except all my loot just went sailing over the edge. That's cool. Nice. Giving me some mad vertigo here. Man, I love the top of the shrine even, but where do they get all that light? Alright, I got this giant stone club axe thing on me, but apparently that's not weighing me down enough. Where to now? I can't just grip in the side of that. Aha! Well, let me land. Get my stamina back. That's what they meant by hidden wind, huh? Whee! Whee! Ooh. Totally can get this. Whatever it may be. Ooh! It's not gonna be full for long. Bye! Ah. Whoop, there it is. Two orbs, homie. Excuse Excuse me. Yeah. All right. That's another one bites the dust. Things are going kind of smooth. Famous last words, am I right? Ice so cold. Get it? Ice so cold. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of meat either. So I guess we could try going this way. If I go to the Goron City, I don't think I'll be able to get that way. Let's see if it's too cold to head this way. Let's start from here though. Oh. All right. Okay, so we did Mad Perps. We can erase that. Blue can stay on the board, but we're looking toward the northeast. So it might just be too cold to go that way until I find more cold weather clothing. I do not see a map for the tower. It's Goron Mountain. Or Doom Mountain, or whatever they're calling themselves these days. Well, this tower's a good enough place to start. Or the temple, not tower, I'm sorry. Boom, 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 boom. Gorgeous game. I've always thought this was a good art style. It's a good balance between like the more, you can argue it's the more realistic looking like Twilight Princess and then something like Skyward Sword. I think it's a nice balance. Like cartoony looking doesn't necessarily mean worse. It's just more of an adaptable style. Plus it makes it more timeless if you ask me. Something like Borderlands will always look pretty decent because it was styled to look, you know, a little downscaled, so to speak. But something that was super realistic back in the day looks like crap now, you know. Yes! Who the hell did that? Let's send them down another. No. I don't want to climb it. I want to push it. Stop trying to climb it. You telling me you... Okay. We're gonna fix this. Bye! I did that just out of principle. Not gonna lie. Alright. Off to the temple we go. There's another booby trap rock. Check this out. Aww. That made him freak out a little bit, though. Alright, well then. That was pretty uneventful. Dragonfly. Yep, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Montoya Shrine. I am Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Electric choo-choos. Choo-choos. Uh-oh. Okay. It's not a major. Oh, I hate those ones. I offer this trial. Alright. What do we have here? Okay. 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 So where does it want us to deposit this thing? It's kind of obvious what it wants me to do, but... I wonder if I gotta drop it or if I can go with it. Whee! Nope, that's gotta go by itself. Weak! Aw, boo. Oh, I bet I have to do the same thing, I just can't be carrying it. Whee! Oh, look. Like, automatically loaded. Oh, come on now. Oh, really? I think that'll do that. Alright, it's just a matter of me getting over here. Damn it! Oh. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Everything's fine. And the ball got out. Oh boy. Alright. So suppose I do get it up here. I'm just curious, what does this do? Oh, makes sense. Okay, I know the puzzle. I'm just gonna be taking forever to do it. You know what? Let's do something first. Whee! Okay. Okay. Gotta get the ball first. What am I doing? I waste all sorts of effort. Alright, cool. Ting. Sweet. Boom. Doodly doo. Whoa, bro. Daddy won't. All right, there we go. Thunderblade. My inventory is full, but not for rain. Nah. Yeah. Thunderblade. Yeah. Righteous. All right. Give me my orb. No, Link. You're drunk. Go home. Spirit orb. All right. Looky there. We're halfway to another heart already. No, 3/4. Shoot, I forgot we did 3 already. That's how fast we're burning through these. Boom, ba 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 boom. All right, cool. Figure we'll get a heart or two, and then maybe go look for a labyrinth. Oh, there's a tower. I have that one marked. That's blue. That's gonna be in the frozen tundra, so we're not gonna go there. That's a camp. Oh no, that's a stable. Is that marked on my map? No, sir. Well, let's mark it. We'll head up here and see if we can not find where the tower may be for this area. There's one. Pink. Alright, that's for this area. Perfect! You could probably travel over there even. I don't know. Let's explore. We'll take the beaten path, but first I want to get the stables. So I have somewhere to fast travel to. Over yonder. Plus they might have some items I can buy to stock up on a little of. Arrows or something. Awesome! Thanks for coming in. How are you doing today? Contra positive severe weather event, right? Nice hat. Hey, thanks, man. Doing good today, Folsom. Thank you for asking. Been on vacation. Just got back. Went up north. Spent most of my time on a boat. It was really enjoyable. I got a few days left off of work, but Endura shroom. I'm just enjoying a little bit of casual hanging out tonight. Something a little less serious. Zelda's always chill to play, so I just kind of figured I'd do it in chill stream tonight, where you know, I'll be happy to chat with chat, but you know, I don't talk to myself so much if chat's quiet. Just kind of a chill atmosphere, but thanks for coming in, dude. I'm glad you're doing well, Folsom. That's awesome to hear. Day by day, man. Gotta recharge your batteries and stay, you know, sharp and everything. Easier said than done sometimes, I understand. You must really enjoy my company. What are you looking for, or are you selling? I want arrows. I want all the arrows. Wow. 120? Okay. I have 32 here. Yay! Alright. What do I have to sell? Luminous stone. I have quite a few of those. But I feel like those are useful later on, so that's kind of why I'm holding on to them. I don't need the money. I'm not desperate, so I'll wait to sell anything more. I should probably go mining for ore because that sells really well. Bones. Look at the good boy. Aw. Ruins that are dark even during the day. Huh. Or you could always stay here with me forever. Well, sheesh. Ooh, we got some hot tamales back here. Alright. What's this? Iron sledgehammer. What do we have for weapons? Actually pretty decent stuff, so let's forget it for now. Ooh. Silent shroom. Well, definitely glad to hear you're doing well, Folsom. Everybody needs a breath of fresh air. Hope you're able to relax for the rest of your evening, too. Unlike this warthog, who's got clearly some issues going on. Alright, so now that we've done that, let's head to Magenta. I could kind of teleport over there, but half of this game is... well, not half. A majority of this game is about exploration, so let's go off the beaten path here. Woo! Me some fireflies while this thing's chasing me down. No? Too tall? Oh, the thing's just like right out of reach. What a bummer. Give me these fireflies. Woo! That owl's practicing for his DuckTales cover band. Woo! Alright, good enough. Oh shit. Alright, let's keep pushing on. Yeah, it's good to have the last week off. Oh, definitely. I feel you there. I have this week off as well, and or, you know, you had last week, but yeah, I have this week off, so much needed. On top of everything, you know, it's just, I feel like I've been overworked too, and that can't help anybody, so. It's like I want to kind of ask for less time at work, you know, get more time off so I can stream more, but we are, like everywhere else, strapped for employees right now, so it's kind of something I really can't ask right now. But maybe once we get some good hires in and trained, maybe, but We'll see when that comes. I just hope people start working again too, for everybody else's, whoever else is working's sake, because especially when we went up north, there were so many businesses closed down and they had signs in the window saying, due to lack of staff, we have closed down for the season. Like, man, that's such a bummer when it's just like not worth the stress to open because the work is too much for too few people. Hanging in there. Is that? Oh, I thought he was going after the hog. I'm like, that's different. Alright. I know I'm kind of haphazardly running toward the target here, but I like to poke around. It's like that here too, yeah. Every place, man, it stinks. Well, never mind. Oh, whatever. This one looks like a good one. What do we have here? Oh, rusty? Nah. Rusty? Nah. Wait, what was that? I'm watching on my... Oh, damn it. I missed it there, too. My playback, that's a few seconds behind I was watching. I'm like, oh, shoot. Oh, there's nothing up here. What am I doing? Run away, piggy. Oh, dude, these guys are mean. No thanks. Lionels? I don't know. Should I? Let's save, and we'll do it. Lionels are fucking mean, dude. Alright. We'll try it. This might even be a really mean one, but... 15. Schwartz. Oh. Edge of duality. Turn, turn, turn. Oh my god, one hit! You all saw that. Sheesh. Alright. Whoa! Ah! Dang. Shit! This dude's rough, tough, and more than enough. Ah. Ooh, man. Kitty tough. Shit. Okay, run to the right, maybe. Get up. Shit. That's so hard to dodge. He comes at you so fast. Alright. Faster weapon. This is rough doing it so slow. Alright, and then get ready to run. Ah, see? I got him, I got him. Got him! Yeah! Alright. Yeah, now I can upgrade my armor, I think. Mighty Lionel Spear. Mighty Lionel. Oh my gosh, look at that. Yep, I can carry more of those. You just don't know it yet, game. Sweet. Alright, that went well, actually. Alright, and then what else did I want to do? Oh, I wanted to drop a bow. Okay. Oh, and my arrows. Duh. Back to the normie arrows. Cool. Alright, well let's save that. That went pretty well. That could have went way worse. Alright. Sorry, I tunnel visioned out there for a minute. It's like that in the governments. Yeah, everywhere. Like, ooh, it sucks. Lots of people retired early, so government professions down almost 800,000 employees. Woo! Centaur guy? Yeah, yeah. It's a centaur, but the Zelda name is Lionel. Hunted foxes. Give me old meat. But yeah, it's... Whew. Wish people would start hiring in. I'll just put it that way. Need a little bit of relief. But yeah, those Lionels are pretty tough to beat. And I'm not 100% sure, but if that was a black class one, that may have been the most difficult one. Summerwing butterfly. Butterfly in the sky. Having defense up definitely helped. That dude was killing me in like single hits. That was rough stuff. What's over yonder? I have a feeling if I sail over there, I'm not going to be able to get out unless I port. Yeah. Well, that doesn't look like there's much on it. It's probably a Korok. Which, how many of those do I have? You know, I'll look when I load screens. I know it shows up there. Wow. Actually, I should switch that bow out. I don't want to waste that on common enemies. Caripe. I'm gonna queue for main scenarios roulette, so I may disappear briefly. Gotcha. Zoomtimus Prime. Okay, no, understandable, man. Do what you gotta do. We're just hanging out and having a good old time here, so I don't plan on going anywhere for a while, so you enjoy yourself, my friend. What do we have here? Secret Korok. Yo! We have 9. Sweet. I think I seen a cricket. Gimme. Ooh, aw, boo. There's a second one. Hey! Did I mark that? I did. That's where we're headed. Yay! Goal within sight. Let's to the left. Left looks slightly more interesting. There are a lot of I'll be listening and watching while I do the MSQ. There are lots of cutscenes I've seen 100 times. Probably 1,000 times. Oh, yeah. Read you loud and clear there. Can I make it is a better question. Well, do or do not. Actually, I got a lot of stamina. I've been banking from all the stuff I ate with that battle with the lion also. But it's raining. Oh, God, I forgot. Shh. Plus, it's cold now. What? What happened just now? I am super sus right now. Oh, you know, I think it's a swamp. Okay, this is, oh, I'm remembering now. So I'm gonna kind of have to go the other way, I think. Yeah, I'm so... Alright, so what I'm gonna do here, let's do this. Yellow. We'll come back to yellow. I think that's the Lost Woods. Or no. There's a swamp. Oh, there's probably 2 different locations. My memory's kind of getting scrambled on what that is over there. I think there's a swamp puzzle where you have to, like, go through, you know, follow signposts and stuff like you used to have to do in other games. For, like, desert areas. Probably makes no sense what I'm talking about. Ooh, got Castrum Meridianum, which is the short one. Oh, nice. So you don't have to sit and watch 40 minutes of FMV. Catch me now, wolf! This is kind of a long jog without any shrines. Well, that wolf's long gone. Oh, unless that's it. Nope. Boy, I just pissed off another one. Give me your meat. Ooh, what's all this? Military training camp, huh? Y'all can deal with each other. Oh, they mad. They supremely mad. Will Fire Wizard bother me if I try to climb? The answer is probably yes, but... There we go. Oh no! Okay. I thought that worked like water. Guess not. Nope, I can't even jump in it. Okay. So don't go in the mud at all is basically what this is. My name was Mud. I can get away doing this. Let's find out. This seems high enough, yeah? No? I'm a little skeptical, but... Oh, come on, really? All right. A long trek upward. I got all this extra stamina, I might as well use it. Come on, Link, you can do it. You're only wearing, you know, super heavy metal armor. Swear to God, if your toe slips and you fall off. There. All the way back up. Almost there. Woo! What a climb. Especially in all that armor, carrying all those weapons, like, come on. Link's gotta be like godlike strength. Especially with like the wind whipping against him and these enemies fighting at him and who knows what else. My legs are chafing really badly. Woo-woo! Tower activated. Bum 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 bum. So super duper quick here. Yeah, that'll do. Alright. Scanning area. Here comes the spunk. Alright. Boom. Alright. Yeah, okay. The swampy area. Ooh. Bye. Right into the muck. The mucky muck. Ooh. Oh, that's the red one. Okay. Holy shnikes. I didn't realize red was clear across the world. That's pretty cool. Great Hyrule Forest. There's the swamp I was thinking. Let's head to the forest. Yeah. Yeah. Let's head to the forest. I'm curious. The dark forest. Oh, look at that. It don't want you to fly that way. How rude. I'm gonna do it anyway, so yeah. Whee! Whoa, piggy! Easy. Well, that was short-lived. Okay, so nothing there. That looked a little suspicious. Nah, I'm good, think so. Oh man. Alright, let's do this. Neat. I wonder. Oh, it's not close enough. Okay. I could probably start my own. Wait, what? I was following the flames. Apparently not. Alright, that's fine. Fine, just fine. I'm gonna eat something though, I just noticed. Me health is a little desired. Love the mysterious music. Where it came from. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. There's a flame, but I don't know. It will. I thought that was a long shot, yo. So afraid to go too far. No wonder they call this the Lost Woods. I gotta run back. I don't think I'm going the right way. Man, I don't know, you guys. I don't even see any sconces. Wait, what's this? Yeah. Another one of those. Nice. Okay. Yes. I don't know, man. No, 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 no. Ah! Okay, too far. Oh, this was a checkpoint. Neat. Don't look like it either. Nope. Oh, I'm starting to get hurt, huh? No? Okay, no. Well, gosh, Yep, Lost Woods for sure, bro. Alright, so I'm gonna keep going straight forward. I seem we got the farthest before getting zapped back doing that. They're giving me a torch, but there's nothing to torch. Nope. Okay, I'm getting kind of confused. This is where it came from, right? You see that? No. Oh no, it sent me all the way back. That was definitely going backwards. Bummer. Okay, we make it this far. I just am not seeing. Torch doesn't do anything. Alright. This is gonna take me a minute to figure out. Genuinely lost. Chad, if you see anything, I know I'm sure poking around. Lost as hell. So if I take an immediate left, there's freaking nothing out here. It's letting me go quite a ways, but crap, I don't know. Is it the trees with the grin? I see something over there, but that's gonna reset me for sure. There's a tree with that wacky grin. There's a tree with the grin. Okay. Mouth. Tree with the grin. Tree with the grin. Tree with the grin. No. Tree with the grin. I'm not even sure if this is the right clue or not, but 100% poking in the dark. Treat the grin, treat the grin. Grin. Open mouth. Nope. Son of a bitch! Oh! I've gotta be close. I've gotta be close. Alright. So that seems to be, I don't know. I feel like all of these trees have grins. So it doesn't really matter. No. Okay, it doesn't matter. So what was I getting right? For a long time there, I was getting something right. Oh, you know what? Subtle. Look. I think I know now. Okay, hold on. It's the flames. Look at the flame. It's blowing in the direction I think I need to be heading. This way. Still this way. Still this way. And now this way? Yes. Clever. I think this is it. Oh, I'm so afraid I'm going to hit the wrong direction. Still this way. This way. This way. This way. Still want to head in the correct direction. I'm not out of the woods yet, literally. Okay. Nice. That was the trick. Cool. Here we are in the Lost Woods, everybody. Well, the Korok Forest. Excuse me. Oh Snap. Iconic. But
Link, you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
Who is that? Did I doze off again? Well. It's you.
Nils.
You finally decided to return. Better late than never. After 100 years, I'd nearly given up hope on seeing you again. Even my patience has limits, you know. That look on your face tells me that you have no recollection of me.
That sturdy silence that you're known for before.
Watched over Hyrule since time immemorial. Referred to me over the ages as the Deku Tree.
Deku.
That is the weapon created by the ancient goddess. The sword that seals the darkness that only the chosen knight can wield against the Calamity Ganon. Believe it or not, it was actually you who wielded that sword.
What?
Years ago. But I must warn you to take extreme caution. The sword stands as a test to anyone who would dare attempt to possess it. As you are now, I cannot say whether you are worthy or not. If you sought to free the sword in any sort of weakened state, you would surely lose your life where you stand. Best of luck, young one.
Well, I know I'm underpowered for it right now, so. Nope, I do not have the power. Alright, folks. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break ski here to pee and refresh my drink and all that sort of good stuff. So hang around. I'm not going anywhere for a while, so we'll be back with more Zelda here in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna run an ad so new people can not have to run through it themselves. But what? Enjoy your break. I'm gonna get pudding. Hey, good call. I'm gonna get a new drink and some chips on my plate. But yeah, we're gonna keep going for quite some time. So we'll see what I got planned next. I'm kind of just winging it today. I didn't really go into this with a plan. I would like to at least cover a labyrinth tonight. Maybe we'll do more. I might even try to take on a divine beast, but that's a big undertaking. So we'll see. But yeah, be right back in about 5 minutes. All right. Thank you all for hanging in there. I am back. Got all refreshed and nice and cozy again. Ended up having a few. Pringles came out with a limited edition or new flavor, I guess. I don't know. I don't normally eat Pringles that much, but it's like barrel aged cheddar or something like that, or apple and smoked cheddar or something. I think is what it actually is, but really, really good. I've kind of been hooked on those lately. And then weird as it sounds, I had a little bit of cottage cheese too, a few big scoops. I love me cottage cheese, and that's kind of like my feel-good snack because it's not too terrible for you. It's just dairy. I drink a lot of milk and stuff anyway, so we're definitely not pulling the sword. That's a bad idea. Not till I get more hearts, though. There definitely was a Korok there. Alright, so that's how to get out of here. Don't want that. Let's find that shrine. I know a certain buddy of ours is lurking through here too. Mr. Hero. Welcome to Korok Forest. Well, I don't have one of those. You're Mr. Hero. Mr. Hero is here. The mushroom in my head suddenly sprouted today. I knew something was up. I don't know about that. You're gonna get conned eventually. A real grown-up. Mr. Hero, huh? I want to see a bloopy. That's what the bunnies are. Okay. I know exactly where to find some of those. Hey, here's what I'm looking for. The man of the hour. Shakalaka. Showcase. Let the expansion begin. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge.
Giggity.
That was awesome timing. Alright. Ta na 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 na. Shakalaka. Let the expansion begin. Expand, band, bow stash, shakalaka. So then, do you want to expand again? I don't really use my shield that much, so I don't care about that so much. 5. Oh, I'm 1 shy. Ah, never mind. If I just need 1 more for another weapon. I could probably find one in here, even. But anyways. Here's a shrine. Yay! Kale Roog. Real life interferes. It happens. That it does. Real life is nothing but one big interference, right? How's your pudding? What flavor did you get? I'm a real big fan of butterscotch and tapioca myself. Probably one of those? Chocolate, duh. No, you're right. Chocolate. I'm trying to think unconventional. It's just like, oh, the obvious answer's right there. Alright. Fateful Stars. Yeah, chocolate pudding doesn't sound bad right now. But then again, I don't expect any less from you, Folsom. You always knows you know what's up. Look to the stars for guidance. The constellations are the key. Yes. Kind of hard to look to the stars. No. Alright, so... I'm guessing that's what they mean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my gosh, okay. So, the symbols seem to match. Oops. That's a little too zoomed in. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. So there's 5 rows, okay. Look to the stars for guidance. The constellations are the key, okay. That's where you're done. Okay. I mean, I can match these up. Alright. That's clearly they match up here. Maybe there's a particular order they're in? Oh my gosh. This is gonna escape me for a minute. Alright, so I gotta sit here and focus. What's this? I could have gone some from butterscotch, but you know me, it could turn into chocolate. I probably would. Like Homer Simpson in the Land of Chocolate episode, where everything is literally made out of chocolate and he's like scarfing and everything. Alright, so something's escaping me here. Clearly they're in an order. Clearly this has something to do with it. Look to the stars, there ain't... Yeah. That's not a help by looking up. But this is what it wants you to look at over here. Oh, okay, I see it now. Okay, nope, I get it. Right, last horse crosses the finish line, but I got it. Mmm, chocolate. Oh. Good one, Folsom. Okay, I get it. Okay, so number 1 over here, right? See how it's the 3-star constellation? I thought these were all different constellations, but they're the same ones, just repeated. So how many of the 3 stars are in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see 5, so this ball goes in the 5 slot. Boom. Alright, so the wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man arms. It's a 3 and a 4 star, so it kind of looks like, yeah, a big spoon and a little spoon. There's 1, 2, 3. I see 3. Okay, there's 3 spooning ones, so we go here and here. Cool. So we got like, I don't know, a crack. No, a thunderbolt. It looks kind of like a thunderbolt. Okay. With a little couple of electric hairs coming off it. There's one. Okay, yeah. One. Just one. Am I right? Yeah, that don't look more than one. Alright. Shakalaka. Only one. There can only be one. Alright, and the last one's just kind of a long curve. Like maybe like a bow or something. 1, 2. There's definitely just 2 of those. Alright, cool. I feel pretty satisfied. That was... took me a minute, but I got it. Woo! Winner! Because you were able to solve and deduce a simple puzzle, truly you are the one meant to destroy Ganondorf, Lord of Evil. Resourcefulness. I wouldn't say resourcefulness, just power of observation. I wouldn't even call it that. Boom! May the goddess smile upon you. Yes. As I turn to dust. Alright. There's another one down. Boom, 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 boom. Another one bites the dust. Cool, now I have a way to port back in here. That's the important part. Hot-footed frog, you are mine. Music almost reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. Alright. Mr. Shakalaka. The test of wood, forest exit shortcut. Wood. Oh, come on. You really gotta sneak up on the frogs too? You can't just outrun them? Get over here. Are you ready? Am I ready for the test of wood? Some say it's the hardest of the course. It writes itself. I don't even have to try. Do you think you're ready for the test of wood? Some say it's the hardest of all the trials. You need to work on your tuning, buddy. All you need to do is equip this Korak weapon set and reach a shrine at the back of the area. I guess. You have to keep the sword, bow, and shield equipped all the time. If they break or you unequip them, you're out. My inventory is full. Okay, that's fine. Let's get rid of the bow, it's about to break. Let's get rid of the Korak leaf. And I have a shield slot, so there we go. Alright, what do I do? All you have to do is reach the shrine in the back of the area. Off you go. Alright. Hold the phone. There we go. Forgot I could do that. Oh my gosh! This is some test, yo. Oh no, not the mud, not the mud, not the mud! There's so many things coming after me. Okay, I'm learning. I'm learning. No, no! Don't cling to the rock, yo. Where's the updraft? I'm so lost. There was an updraft somewhere. Where am I supposed to go with all this? can't find the updraft. This sucks, dude. I'm chased around like this. Probably not the way to go. Did I just go backwards unwittingly? Nope, maybe not. I have no idea where I'm going. Still no idea what I'm doing. Ow. Oh god, I'm almost out of health. I gotta watch what I'm doing here. Damn, alright, this is rough. I'm not gonna lie. This one's kinda tough. I'm pretty sure it's not back down there. Honk. Dang. Okay, these Octoroks are just annoying. What? So we're putting these rules into effect in here, huh? Man, alright. Yep, enough of this crap. We'll go a little slower, but this time I'm gonna actually kill everything because this is annoying. Okay, I'll take that as a W. Okay, enough. These Octoroks are pissing me off, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, whatever. Whoa, that's a lot of health. No, I don't want to climb the damn tree. Dick. Alright, I don't gotta suffer that no more. Wait a second. Sweet. Well, bummer, dude. I'm afraid I'll violate the rules if I go beyond the fence. So... Man, I'm kinda lost on what they want me to do here. Ah, no, no, no. Oh no! Ah, damn it, I'm getting over this test, dude. Oh, thank God it let me give me a save point. Oh. I'm like, I better not have to start all freaking over. Don't violate the rules. Wait, is that what he said? Pretty much. Don't go beyond the fence. Don't violate the rules. Don't think outside the box. I'm just pissing and moaning. Excuse me, pissing and moaning. No, it kind of is making me do this all over again. What? Oh, I know what I'm missing. Okay, I'm playing by the rules and it's still not working. This test. Oh, this is a test. I didn't. Oh, I was gonna say. It was starting to phase me out already, and I'm like, I didn't even go beyond the fence. Do not catch a break. Oh, come. I'm getting legit irritated. I kind of want to quit this. The most pickiest goddamn quest. Oh, now where am I? Now you're just mocking me. I'm getting fed up with these enemies. Well. Oh my god, this is so nerve-wracking. Come on. Suck my dick. No, you don't. No, you don't. No. Okay, this bitch. You're not getting your head back. There. That story is over. So now, even if I respawn, I will not have to deal with it anymore. I think I tagged you in a tweet that is appropriate. Uh-oh. Hope you don't have Brock's sense of humor. Okay, I do. Brock's sense of humor is fine. Oh boy. Yep, whatever. Screw you. This is how it goes. I'm just gonna have to power my way and just kill everything and keep respawning, I guess. Oh god, if the enemies respawn, I'm out. I'll just bail on this. Alright. If you respawn the enemies, though... I have a feeling it probably did. Yup, it did. Oh my god, screw this. This is my last turn on this. I'm way over this. Yep, I'm out. I think. Yep, alright, I'm done with this. This is bullshit. I'll look up the cheats later. I'm just not interested anymore. Your quest sucks. Yeah, I'm done with it, Falsum. This is so stupid. Like, the wooden things are the weakest items in the game. You can't get them on fire. You can't do this and that. Like, and they expect you to, like, not be able to kill your enemies because those things break super easy. And on top of it, like, it's just, I don't know. I'm not feeling it no more. I'll just leave it at that. Whatever the reward is, it's not worth it, so I'll heal up and move on. Let's eat the grotesque food. Yeah, it's not worth the level of frustration. I'll maybe, in between streams, look up a map or something, but I'm kind of over it. I'm not feeling this anymore. Although at least I did get here, and now I have access to the Master Sword. Before I leave here, I don't think there's anybody I can actually, like, buy from. Is this where I came in, maybe? Bleak Saria. Throw back to her. Mikar Island. Alright, so Mito Swamp, nice. I guess we're gonna leave it at that for this area, because I think the swamp is something similar, like a Lost Woods sort of thing, and I'm kind of getting really, really frustrated with that right now, so I feel like... Are there any... I'm trying to remember where the heck all the, labyrinths are located at. Okay. Canyon. Is there one over here, maybe? Dang, I don't know. I feel like I could probably do one of those. Let's try it. Screw it. I'm gonna look up real quick, you guys. Give me a minute here. Where one of the labyrinths are. Alrighty. Yeah, that was pretty frustrating. That stinking Lost Woods one. Sets the timer for 1 minute. Well, you know, one dog ear moment. Because now I'm getting ads and stuff. Oh, there's 3 of them, not 4. I thought there was 4. Is in the eastern section of Gerudo Desert, and you can find it sandwiched between there and there. It's much more involved than getting into Tukalo was. And then north of the Great Plateau, it's a rough diamond shaped east way. Okay, so it's to the north. Copy. Paste and go. There's a map. Let's see said map. Oh, okay. That doesn't answer much. Too close. It must be in the northern area here. Alright, so either way, it looks like I'm gonna have to get warm weather clothing and stuff. Where would I buy that? Oh my gosh. Oh, come on. This website has like no maps. Location. Alright. The website I was using was kind of a losery one and didn't have like freaking any maps. Alright. Kazutoki Shrine. Excuse me. That was just a matter of locating this. I'm probably gonna have to reveal this map, which is probably gonna require some warm weather clothing. Yeah, I'm done with the Korak Forest. I was having fun here, and then it started throwing these stinking respawning puzzles at me. So we'll do something else. Frozen and Disgust. Oh, it's frozen. Oh, I see. My camera froze. It does look like I'm like, ugh. Nice. Thanks for the clip. So, I'm in this weird position here. Where I have the portion of the map that this thing is on that I'm looking for. But not like the overall world map. Okay, it's a snowfield, so it is this area. In fact, that might be... So I'm thinking it's probably through here. I'm gonna have to get warmer clothing yet. I'm willing to bet. Let's head that way, northwest. It was the blue. Let's head toward the blue marker. I'm willing to bet money I'm gonna have to get warmer clothing. I probably won't even be able to get there. But let's find out. Oh, here's a traveling trader. Wait, sir, I want to buy. There's a shrine nearby. Fixin' to buy. Oh, this is her. Okay. I'll buy a little bit of wheat because somebody wanted it, I think. And sugar might have been something. And I'm down to 1 rupee. The other dude just legit took off on her. Alright. Uh-oh. This could be good or bad. Yeah, looking bad. Edge of duality. Turn, turn, turn. So there's this shrine. Is it back here? Huh. Noop, noop. Noop, noop. If it wants me to ADD out and climb a frickin' mountain in the rain, it's got another thing coming. Oh, frickin' boo. It's in the mount. Oh, Lord. Is the storm letting up? I think it is. Okay. If the storm's gonna let up, I will give it an attempt. Nope, no rest in there. Alright. Alright. This game. This silly, silly game. Here, I'm gonna try a different method. Get off the frickin' wall, Link! Get on the wall, Link. Make up your mind, dude. There's the Midas. Alright. Long process of scaling this mountain, apparently. Let me go find a book to read. That morning sun. Is it morning? No. It's the moon. Amber is the color of your energy. Oh, whoa. I guess we're kind of trying to head this way anyway. This isn't a complete waste of time, hopefully. Hustle, Link, hustle. Oh, please tell me you can frickin' stand on this. Okay, cool. I was afraid I was gonna slide back down again. Alright, dear God, where's this stupid train now? Where? Oh my gosh. Tell me I've wasted my time climbing up here. That is starting to look like it was the case, though. La-di-da. Our blue tower's over there anyway. Woo! Yeah, it is in the mountainside. Crap. Is that it? It's so hard to tell. Oh god, it's like right here? Oh, I want to drop it or throw it. I don't know if this is gonna work, guys. Hey, you know what? I got an idea. Oh shit, red dragon. Oh, shiza. Run. ADD, shiny red ball. Out of here, punk. Waste of time. He's probably long gone now. God darn it. Well, let's mark it on the map. This is an area where the red dragon is seen. That music means he's still nearby somewhere. There's a whole bunch of luminous stones. Yeah, there it goes. Look at that. Ah, damn it. I was just trying to appreciate it. Sheesh! Alright. I am not doing so well, you guys. Alright. Alright, yeah, no, I'm not doing this. There's no reason for me to. Stick with the prime objective here. What does this thing freaking want from me? Leave me alone. Man, get up, get around, boy. There, okay. Didn't think I was gonna do it, but here we are. Still doesn't appear to have been worth it. Some wild horses out there. Alright, anyway. We want the tower. Oh, shizer. How are we gonna get over there? Here goes nothing, you guys. Let's save. It appears you desire to crush you with boulders. Yes. Well, I had a stone smasher weapon, so there. Haha. It's like an elemental advantage, right? Here goes nothing. Watch it start to rain. It better not rain. Cool. Ooh. Let's hope for some free money. Yep. That helps. Ooh. Yes, square bombs, by the way. Sweet. Luminous stone. Alright, now the question that is, can I climb through here? What is a going on over here? With all these windmills. Ooh. I'm guessing it's in here? Or not. But a chest. I'll take a chest. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah! I just so happen to have the room for it. And it's raining. Awesome. Let's hope I don't gotta climb anything anytime soon.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, now it decides to be cold. Alright, I need to find out where I can buy cold weather. Breath of the Wild. Cold weather clothing. Snow quill. Like mountain fighting divine beast of that meadow, require better warm clothes. You can buy this set in the Rito village. Okay. That's what I wanted to hear. For a lot of rupees though. Well, I guess that's what I'm doing. Getting some money. So that's kind of a bummer, y'all. Kinda got this far and hit a wall. Well, hold on. Doesn't have to be a complete waste as long as it stops raining. It's always raining in this game. I feel like. Yeah, and we hit a wall. This is raining a little. So what we're gonna do? A few things first. Yeah. Here we go. Wolf Link. I never did collect my daily items from the Amiibo. That'll be one thing I do, I guess. Alright. What was it to take pictures again? Camera control. Use rune. Focus. Was it a... Yeah, it was one of these. Okay. Maybe it's only at night. That rabbit, that one kid wanted or the Korok or whatever. Maybe it was a kid, I don't know. They wanted a picture of the bunny that usually spawns through here. No fairies either? What in the deuce? What a ripoff. I feel a little stolen. The rabbit wasn't here, neither were the fairies. Is the rabbit over here? No, that's a pigeon. Mountain goat. Oop, I don't want to be in it. Alright, back up. There we go. It is the rabbit. See, I wanted a picture of a bunny and I should have used that one.
Behind the rabbit? It is the rabbit.
I freaking love that movie. Alright, well, that wasn't the only reason I came here. There we go. Hell yeah, I do. Need way more Lionel horns for that. Holy moly. This works. Bye. Alright. So we're sitting a little more pretty there. See, it's raining again. Big surprise. Always raining. Does this game take place on the West Coast or something? Sheesh. All right. Cool. Go and bring peace to Hyrule, please. Let's check it out. Sneaky. Yeah, I'll just sell everything. I need to buy as much of that cold weather clothing as I can. Alright. Ooh. I need to make more food because I'm running out of that too. I get to do all the boring stuff. Bum, ba-da-da-da. Did I miss something? I heard West Coast in between slaughtering my foes. I said, does this take place on the West Coast? Because it's always frickin' raining in this game. Everyone needs to moan like that when they buy leather clothing, apparently. Ooh. Right, so... over here... oh boy. Is that one, cooking pot that I used and was getting, like, the rare, super awesome version of food, like, every single time I cook. That shouldn't happen that often. It's like a 1 in 10 thing chance. But for some reason... was it this one? Is there even one here? Why did I mark that with a food pot? I thought I marked it with a food pot, the one special one. I did. Probably this was something else. This one. The Dueling Peak Stable. That's the one I'm looking for. You bought the leather harness. Ooh! I love it. I love it, Folsom. Ooh. Alrighty. Yep. Ha Dahama. And it's raining, see? Don't think I'll be able to cook because it's raining. Boo!
Hey! Hi!
See if I can pass the time and get this rain to go away. Yeah.
Oh.
Good morning. What? Oh. Like, what is their problem over here?
Hey!
Scare the shit out of that chicken. Whoop. cooking stream after all tonight. Let's see. Apple, apple. Shroom, mushroom. Nope, this isn't doing it anymore. Darn it. Well, that's okay. Excuse me. Hey, did it that time. Cool, another one. It's still doing it somewhat frequently. I wish you could just say repeat, like last recipe or something. I don't have to keep throwing the same stuff in my arms. Repeat last recipe. That'd be nice. One chicken in the background right now. That looks funny. I like how everything's moving except the wildlife and such. Simmered fruit with mushrooms and meat. I could make other stuff, but I'm just kind of being boring here and making what I know will work for me. Here we go. Why do I think to give a defense boost? I put the iron shroom in it. Yeah, weird. Oh, because the mighty bananas are overriding it. Oh, alright. Suddenly it makes sense. I'm curious if this will do anything. So I got chicken, I got the iron shroom, and I got the silent princess. Garlic herb chicken. Steamed meat. Alright, so nothing special. No, 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 no. Don't eat the iron shroom. Sure, chicken, not mushroom. What does this do? Something really good. Boom. Alright, there's the defense booster. Steamed meat for when you're too lazy to sear it. Or the ever popular Simpsons meme that's been floating around, steamed hams. Alright. Let's see what this does. Attack power up probably, but nope. A raw bird thigh. 2 bananas and a steak. Let's see what this does. Attack up. Mighty meat skewer. What else can we do? This our special effects will increase your heart recovery when used as an ingredient. Alright, so meat. Carrot. There we are. Endura carrot. And Endura shroom. Wait, what? What the? Oh my god, because it started raining. Surprise, surprise, everybody, it started raining. Can you tell I'm annoyed by the goddamn rain in this game? Come on, that was rude. Look at that donkey goat. Alright, let's just pour it out of here then, if it's gonna rain here all the time. I want to go to the Rito village and see about buying cold weather stuff. West Coast, send that rain over here. I'm just a smidge too far from the coast to get it. For real, man. I wish I could. Hyrule's already covered in water anyway. What do they need more for? Alright, so let's find the clothes seller. You adventurers are crazy. You're right. I was talking about you, you know. Where's the equipment seller, my friends? Further down, mayhaps? This is the end. Excuse me. Provision seller. Oh no, you sell bomb arrows. Those are good. 200 for 520. Ooh. Come back, I need to sell things. Alright, here we go. Snowquill. Snowquill headdress. That looks pretty cool. Cold resistance. Trousers. Yeah, we need quite a bit of money. Okay, so let's see if we can sell anything more. Sometimes you can sell stuff you cook too for a lot of money. Like 50 each for those? That's pretty good. But materials, here we go. Excuse the yawning. Rock salt doesn't sell for much. No, hold on. The warm doublet already offers that, so we'll go with the pants. Okay. And then just in case we need it. There's a dog staring at me in the window. Or the doorway, not the window. What do you want, dog? Come here. Everybody gets a Midas moment for freebie. Come here, puppy. Get up here. Get up here. Get up here. There's a... Whoa, what are you doing? Get up. There's a good boy. There's a good boy. Oh, he's a good puppy. Yeah, he's my buddy. Oh, he's a good boy, Poppy. He's a good boy, Poppy. Yeah, this is the best puppy in the whole world. Good boy, buddy. Oh, he's such a great dog, you guys. Alright, what? Oh, I'm selling things. Midas absolutely distracted me. But that is A-okay, right, buddy? Those are good Poppy. What? You want 1,000 for this? Crap. Alright, well, hold on. If I can equip this and equip this. What does it do? Oh man, it drops my resistance almost down to nothing. Cool. Yeah, you gotta be sure. Maybe. He's scratching, baby. Okay. Cool. Nice. Alright, let's give this another go now that we can actually survive the cold. We're gonna get it. Eyes on the prize. Oh, you know what? Since we're on a big grassy knoll, why don't we take care of something here? Let's get our free Amiibo prizes for today. This is from Young Link. A bunch of fish. And whatever's in here. The Young Link Amiibo has given us a Knight's Halberd. Your inventory is full. Yeah, goodbye. Oh, camera! Why? Why do you freeze? Why do you freeze so much, camera? Alright, there we go. Alright. I appreciate everybody that stopped in today. Anybody that's even lurking, appreciate you having along for the ride. Just having a nice chill evening here, just screwing around with no particular, command, I guess? I don't know. No particular goal. Just kind of playing it by ear as we play, so. But right now, we're filling up on some Amiibo rewards real quick. This is from a Toon Link. Of course, it's more fish. And the chest is just rolling, rolling, rolling. Alright. Cap of the Wind! Ooh! According to legends, Camp was treasured by a hero who traveled the great sea. It flaps quite serenely in a soft sea breeze. That's kind of cool. I got a unique item here. Doesn't do much for me, otherwise, but... Haha, cool. Look at that. Wearing the traditional green hat. Now I really look like Link. But, that being said, we're absolutely putting this back on. Because that attack power up definitely helps. Alright, next up, Sonic the Hedgehog. Bunch of various fruits and such. Then next up's gonna be Shovel Knight. Infinidagger! And last but not least, we'll get a temporary partner from Bractimus Prime's Wolf Link. Wolf Link's here to party, y'all. Alright. Free meat? Yeah. Thanks, Link. Don't eat it. Get the boar. You're going after the bird. Look at him. I might as well just follow him around and get the free meat. Look at him go. He's pissed. Oh, he gave up. That's great. Wolflink just runs around literally eating all of the wildlife. Alright. So I'm thinking the method that we're gonna attack this with, we're gonna go around wide this way. Should be able to climb up around and go up to the tower that way. Wolflink's just pissed off. So yeah, if we go to this end of the mountain range, we should have an easier time of climbing it. You know, if it doesn't start fucking raining. What's this thing? Oh, it's a goat. What do we got down there? You know, I have played this game through when it first came out and beaten it, but there's so much that I forget about it. It's so expansive, it's pretty cool. Alright, we're making it. This is a really roundabout way of doing what I want to do, but... You coming, Wolf Link? It's like, oh, I just caught up to you, and you glided off again. Neat. Here comes Wolf. What's up, Poppy Dog? You gonna take a little nap, Ski? That's a good boy. Alright. Oh yeah, let's see. Let me guess, all the way down here. Yeah? No? Now I'm intrigued. There's a temple involved. Where is it? My radar is being a little less than faithful here. Through here? Oh, this is a Korak for sure. No? Okay. I was gonna try to put it in the same spot on the other statue, but... Oh, I see. Boom. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh, it gave me its seed. Nasty. Well then. I guess back up we go. Are we gonna go all Darude Sandstorm on this now? myself so turned around here. That's where I'm wanting to go. Okay. I can't do it nearly fast enough. Geronimo! I know it looks like I'm not, no, I don't know what I'm doing, but I kind of know what I'm doing. That's better than nothing at all, right? We're getting there. Alright, recharge. Hold on. I was being a little sassy there, I'll admit. All those bats. Hey, there's the red dragon again. Cool. Damn. I hate to say it, it might be coming in for a swoop. Where do I go to receive it? Damn, dude. Damn, how cool. Yep, there ain't no getting this dragon this time. Alright, that's a...
Yep.
Hey, another Korok. Yeah, ha 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 ha. Yeah, the dragon's always really cool in this. Yeah, first off. Okay, one hit and Wolflink is dead. Oh, we're getting there. Slowly but surely, I'm resisting all of the attempts at this game to divert me. Not successfully, I might add. This is another Korok? Sheesh. No? Okay. You know what I wonder? Yeah, I wondered. Yahoo! Sweet. Bye-bye. That's right, bye-bye. Oh, it's flying, darn it. Ballin' for buzzards. Okay. Oh, clever little me. How am I gonna take this next step? Probably straight up. Looking like it. Just don't rain, just don't rain. I'm not gonna have, I'm just barely not gonna have enough. Alright, and this is where our new clothing comes in handy. Cool, alright. I guess I didn't need the headset, that sucks. No. Okay, cool. Hey, that sort of worked out. This is tense, like, come on. Oh, here's the ADD thing spazzing out on me again. Oh, you want to go this way, maybe? No. If it's accessible, sure. Almost there. Almost there. There we go. Uh-oh. What's this big boy up here? There's a shrine. Alright, that's easy enough. Yeah, we're just gonna breeze around this way. Thank you very much. Be arrows. It keeps shooting at me. No more free arrows. Shit, too early. Whoops! I meant to hit the button to run, not to blow that up. A couple of wires got crossed in my brain, but hey, it worked, right? good deal. Let's get this shrine. Yeet, yeet. Into the temple we go. All right. Directing the wind. Well, I am pretty good at that. So getting the ball in was the easy part. Now it's like, all right, how are you gonna get out? Wait, really? Hold on. Okay, didn't think so. Wait, what? Okay. Are we gonna break the puzzle? Probably not, but worth a laugh if it is. I want to break the puzzle. Let's see. I don't think I'm gonna be able to, but damn it! Stop falling sideways. Okay. Oh, I can't climb on these anyway. Yep, that was Stay. No, you stay. Ha! I think. Close. I take this though. Damn. Can't get at the stick. Garl, darn it. Okay, well, it was worth. I just wanted to see if it were even doable. I know that's not what you're supposed to do. like, what does it want me to do? Mm-hmm. Okay, I get it. I get it. So it wants me to do something in a manner. You know what? Hold on. I know what it wants me to do, but I want to have some fun with this. I want to see if it's possible to cheese the physics system a little. So let's put this right here. Okay, cool. I totally got some idea here, you guys. Do the complicated puzzle of, you know, blocking these air vents, or just be a dickhead with the physics system. Oh my god, for real. Yup. Let's forget the puzzle, you guys. Yes. Awesome. And that, my friends, is how I got through high school. Here's a set of problems you have to do, or here's what you have to do for your assignment. Nah, I'm gonna bullshit my way through it. Oh, perfect solution. I'm gonna clip that later, I think. That was pretty good. Not the way they wanted me to solve it. I went home and played the video games. Nice. Oh, I hope you caught that, Folsom, what I just did. I totally screwed this puzzle over. Cool. So what that wanted me to do is to take those two giant blocks and like block off the air vents. So it wanted me to do like get up on that platform and then chuck the ball down there so it would go through all the different air paths, eventually leading into that bucket. But instead, I just blocked the bucket hole with that block and pulled it off and let the ball roll in. I really don't think that's what they wanted you to do with it, but hey, thinking outside the box, right? Well, in this case, I was thinking with the box, but... Yeah, I get it. I'm not my biggest fan either. Whoa! Look at this bad boy. Yeah, but I don't need it. It's weaker than what I have, so... Ooh, just, I can do something kind of cool with some choo-choo jelly. Make some free red choo-choo jelly. This might be a good way to make money too, if we're being honest. There. Maybe that'll solve for better. Something else kind of neat too. Check this out. I wonder if it'll work with any old meat. Or even fruit. it might not work with the bananas. And we're gonna go ahead and say no. How about the meat? Does it? Certain things you drop in cold weather and they will get chilled instead of cooked. And that has different properties when you actually go to cook them too. From what I've been told anyways. Look at this dog just going to town on that back rub. Oh, I can't give him a belly rub. What the crap? Alright. Onward. You are freezing, eh, Beetle? You're wearing next to nothing. How can he survive and I have to wear all this extra expensive stuff? Woohoo! Nothing I'm interested in. Alright, let's go get that tower that we've been trying to go after for the last 2 hours. Proctimus! Welcome back, buddy. It's his nose. His nose keeps him warm. Cam frozen. This is like the freaking 3rd time. I'm getting over this camera freezing. I might as well just leave the stupid window open. Alright, note to self, I'm going to start learning regular OBS. Okay, that is not the clip. I'm so sorry, man. Tonight was crazy. Oh, don't be sorry. If you can't make it, can't make it. That's a hell of a meeting, though, to last till 10:30. Whew. You better be getting overtime for that. I didn't remember copying that. Uh-oh, Falsum, you gonna get in trouble? Alright, we're getting there. We are getting there. The cam froze earlier with a look of disgust. Oh gosh, yeah. The cam freezing is supposedly a Streamlabs thing. It's not my hardware or anything. Apparently Streamlabs kind of stinks for the camera freezing. I'm not the only one having the problem, so... But I will probably try to learn regular OBS. Money. I'm not interested, Lizardman. John Q. Lizardman. No, it was done around 9, but I haven't seen Sarah all day, so I was hanging out with her. Oh, okay, yeah. No, I get you. Mad respect. Aw, damn it, scared of all these bugs. Oh, I respect that. Do what you gotta do, homie. No, it's just a Norwegian humor. That'll be interesting. Alright, local wildlife, please don't kill me. I'm not interested in killing you. No, no! Don't go to the tower! Here's another shrine! Yeah, go to that! This game with its shiny red ball, man. No, don't. You know I didn't want to climb the tree, Link. Ooh, what's this little... I don't think I remember this. Ah, which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? I'm not sure I remember this little... lodge. Pondo? Snowball bowling, or as I call it, snowling. I don't know the rules, I can explain them in a flurry. So for the hill we have 10 pillars of pins. Give the snowball a hearty toss from the tippy top of the hill, knock over all that you can. Oh, you're gonna charge me now, huh? I even aiming this thing? Nah. Nice of you to stop by. Well, where would I be bowling it? If I had an idea of what I was doing. Okay, down there. Alright. If I have 20 rupees, I'll try it, I guess. That's all I have is 20. You get 2 rolls. Only the most snow-stressed bowlers can pull that off. Spares when it takes... Yeah, this is bowling. Okay. I love bowling. I know how to bowl. Just maybe not in this game. Where are you going? Stop! Well, it'd be nice to be able to push the thing over the cliff edge. No, no, no. Alright, you know what? I have an idea. The damn thing would sit still. Stop! Alright. No. No, not when the freaking thing won't point the right way. Alright, one more try. I have no more rupees to waste on this anyway, so... Oh, that was a waste of money. Your game is a rip-off, dude. I got utterly chocolate and Oregon strawberry. Oh, nice. Hey, Pondo, nice hat, hair. It's still 3 out of me, so it's very long. It's about important stuff, though, so I was glad it was there. Oh, that sucks, though. Damn, that late. Too smoky to drive over the mountain, so I got ice cream. Nice. You gotta look at your pins and see the ball hitting them in your mind. Oh, pull it out your ass, Pondo. No, your game is a ripoff. I have half a mind to burn your place down and take whatever it was. I can go inside. Well, there better be 20 rupees worth of shit for me to loot in here. I'll be mad. Well, bummer, dude. There's nothing in here. You suck, Pondo. I can't even push it while he's working on it. Weak. Screw you, Pondo! Alright, let's continue our journey. We're almost there. Screw this guy taking our last 20 rupees on our climb up. With this sham of a game. I'm hooked on the coffee lover dream. Ugh. Sorry, bro. No go on the coffee. I more or less say I'm like highly allergic to coffee. It might not be the technical definition of an allergy, but close enough. Alright, what's all this nonsense around the base? The Hebra Tower? Place that I can't climb. Wonderful, wonderful. Although I think... Yeah, so what we do here, I think... Right now. Alright, well, God, the tower itself wasn't the challenge, it was getting to it, I feel like. But this should answer a question on what we're gonna do next here. I wish you would climb just a little bit faster. This isn't multiplayer or anything, so let's not squeak out more hours in the game by making them climb so slow. But I'm just whining. Really. This is a phenomenal game. Almost there. All right, finally. Finally. There we go. Yeah, that ice cream place is about to close down in just a couple more weeks or whatever, so I gotta run over there and get me a couple pints. Chocolate covered cherry ice cream. My favorite from there. Blue Moon. Scanning area. That is so sad. Ice cream places should never close. Don't remind me, it's going to kill me. I know they shouldn't, but yeah, it always seems earlier and earlier every year, even though it really isn't. Alright, see that big old diamond up in the upper right? That's where we're headed to next. Phew, that was a climb, you guys. Look at all this area to explore now, though. Alright, well, we're up here. Pardon my yawning. I think I'd see more temples from up here, but I don't see a damn single one. Rude. Nope. Nada. Well then, fine, la-di-da-di-ta. Let's, for kicks and giggles, head over this way before we head over to the diamond. There's a shrine nearby. What do we have here? Forest Dweller's Bow. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Where are you, little temple? On the other side of this, maybe? Oh, I thought I saw a glimpse of it. Yep. Okay. I dare not go in the water in the freezing portion of the game, though. Eh. Okay, maybe I will fight these things. Oh shit. That's gotta be the bomb. Okay then. Looks like to get into the shrine, I'm kind of screwed. Uh-oh. I probably can't. Well... Oh, it hurts quite a bit. Quite a bit. Alright, that's fair. So how do I get in here? Oh, guys, I'm so confused. Get out of here, lizards. There's gotta be a way to get in here. Do I climb like the undersides of the stones or something? I'm digging the armor, thanks. Are we ready to take on Ganon? No. Will I be ready to take on Ganon when I'm like got all my max gear? No. Nah, we won't go after him for quite some time probably. Well, I think I'm gonna have to kind of side-ass my way in here. I wonder if it's even possible, really. Again, probably not the way they want me to do this. But I'm being a dipshit. Oh, come on. Come on, this is too good not to work. This is too good not to work. Oh, dudes. Oh, my Lanta. Look at that, boys. We cheated the system again. No, 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 no. You don't get to do that. Goodbye. What's this? A Knight's Claymore. Okay. What can we get rid of? Oh, God. I took a lot of damage, didn't I, somehow? Food. Yup. I think... Yeah, we were like supposed to write a log in here or something. Yup. Boys, we cheated our way into this. Perfect. I don't even think I remember doing this one my first playthrough. Well done, thank you. Yeah, we snuck in the back door, guys. That wasn't supposed to be the way to do that, I think. But we found a way. All right. This may very well be a new puzzle for me. Or no, it's just a freebie just for getting in here. By entering this place, you've already proven your worth. Nice. Freebie. Lano Coup. Woo! Money, it's a crime. That was a pro move. Pro move or Weasley bastard move. You can't tell me no. Ping. Right on. Bloop. That's 6 orbs tonight so far. Alright. Okay, folks. I'm going to take a quick break ski here. I got to pee again and get another drink because I'm getting low. But, I'll keep going for a bit longer. I'm having fun with this, so we'll keep going. But, I need a little break here. Give me like roughly 5 minutes, give or take. I'll play some ads so new people come in and don't have to watch them preload or whatever. So, but yeah, thank you, Folsom. I will enjoy my break. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Sit tight, everybody. All right, and we're back. Thank you for sticking around, everybody. Got me a little bit more of a snack. The comic reminded me of you. Yeah, I saw that. It reminds me of my gym days when I was hitting the gym real hard. Excuse me. I don't know, it was back in like 2012, 13, 14, somewhere in that ballpark. I had a real big gym stint, and I ended up losing close to 70 pounds. I mean, I gained a lot of them back, but... But yeah, that reminds me of my gym days, totally. Like, working out and trying to lose weight while simultaneously gaining weight, if that makes sense. But okay, yeah. All right, so we just snuck in this one. There's really nothing in this area for us. I want to go to the ruins here, though, so we're gonna port over here and make our way that way now. The labyrinth is kind of my goal for today. Oh, by the way, I just got done streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes tonight. Missed it by a hair, but still counts, still counts. There's margin for error, right? Yeah, Folsom, but thanks for sending me that. That made me laugh. I love it. Alright. Big, hearty truffle. Years of going unpicked has allowed this truffle to grow quite large. It's chock full of nutrients. When cooked into a dish, it temporarily increases your maximum hertz. Yeah, I wonder why it's been unpicked. It's kind of a miracle it can grow. Now, what are those? Oh, it's another skull cave. Except it's like Santa Claus's skull or something. Well, we all know what's in there, so let's keep a moseying toward our objective here. Actually, you know what? We'll put the magenta marker where we want to go. Thunder, feel the thunder. By the way, don't be scared to pet the Midas bot. Exclamation point pet. That's a little counter I got going for it. Just to see over the my career here of doing this, how many times it gets pet. Oh man. Yeah, Bractimus Prime! Midas Bot has been pet 6 times. Good, good. And when you want a pet, you don't necessarily have to quote its name. You can just hit exclamation point pet. What will just work. Whew, alright, lots of hiking. I think there's a mountain range in our way, unfortunately. Looking like it. We may have to boogie around the wide way. That's okay. We're pretty close. Let's backtrack a little. I have a feeling we're gonna either be doing a lot of climbing or a lot of running. Fortunately, up here, it can't rain, so we don't gotta deal with the slippery slidery here so much, but... Pet inverse thunder. Well, Lord. Buy me a drink first, Brock. Look at him try so hard to run up the side of this mountain. I wish I could just sprint up a mountain in boots in deep snow. What is that thing? I don't know what that thing... Alright, hold on. No, wrong ability. Red horn rhinoceros. Oh, it's one of them. Okay. Hi. Oh, one of these. Sheesh. All right. Anyway. It is pretty wintry up here. Check it out, though. If we can get up here, we could probably coast a good chunk of the way.
Yep.
Yeet, yeet. Cool. This is going, you know, knock on wood, but this is going smoother than I thought it was going to go. What is that? Oh, it's a bokoblin. What a punk. Whoops. I didn't want to place a bin, actually. Alright, alright. We're getting kind of out of hand here. Blue bouquet. Okay, okay, Link. Okay, Link. Night, night. What do we have here, Governor? I have thwarted you. Oh no. Alright. So I guess what we do is anything that I can... can't really take advantage of anything down there. Let's roll a bomb in. That did about the opposite of what I wanted it to. That's okay. Similar results. What in your fuck, man? Well, there go two of them. See ya. Ah! Oh, that's rich. Oh, a little too far. No, 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 sir. Dog's pissed off at me. Oh, that's too soon. Okay, anyway. They're not the ones of concern anymore, anyway. Wahoo! Stand there and take the beating, I don't care. Oh my god! I thought I could get it in time, but holy crap, that hurts. Sheesh. Alright, that's badly damaged, so we can probably huck it. Yeet yeet. What do my bows look like? They are dropping some decent bows. It can go. Light's bow is way better. Like, way better. Alright, I got some decent bows now. Bow Goblin. That's how we do it here in Michigan. Uphill both ways, waist high snow riding polar bears. That's right. Oh, shitty. Well then, one hit McGee here. Oh, let's not waste that. Cool. Like, dang, he hurts. Dragon Bone Moblin Spear. Yeah, I got plenty of good stuff there. Okay, is that not all of them, or does that one count too? White choo-choo jelly. Actually, you know what? That might be something too. The choo-choo jellies. I know I just used a whole bunch of them up on fire, but I think if these sit long enough, they'll freeze. Let's find out. I'm gonna wait a minute. Not looking like it. Okay, well, it was worth a try. We're like at the freaking highest point we can get here, huh? Pretty close. Alright. There's another, probably, camp of them bastards. Geronimo! Into the unknown! This should net us some, distance. We are really going into the unknown here. Oh, hey! We're going right to where we wanted to go. Talk about a shortcut. Good place as any. Check it out, you guys. This is the labyrinth I wanted to go to. Except we're on top of it. Look how deep this sucker goes. Look how deep that is. We're like on top of it. So we can't really... Well, I mean, we could kind of cheat. Hold the phone. Yeah, because we can climb these walls. Alright. So we need to find a good little extraction point here. That looks important. Oh boy, guys, let's save. This is a huge advantage over this thing. You're crushing it with all these lucky finds? Kind of. I'm just going out of my way big time and like finding benefits. Yeah. This seems like an important part, right? The question is, like, where do I drop in? That seems important enough to kill. Sweet! Look at that. That may have answered where we want to go. What? What? There's an item way up here? A diamond! It deserves it. Alright, cool. Talk about little nifty Easter eggs here. There's a chest down there. It's like I'm doing the labyrinth, just kind of in reverse. Oh, hey, that's an important way to figure out where to go. This way. Follow my shrine radar. Excuse me. I'm guessing it's right in the middle, huh? This is gonna give me vertigo doing this. I'm currently riding a polar bear in Final Fantasy XIV. That definitely, yeah. You're an honorary Michigander. That's right. You're either bear or you're square. Well, it's like I have all these options. Can I look closer? Yes, I can. Okay, good, good. So it looks like if we were to actually attempt this, all the way through here, down through this way. Oops. That's a dead end. You come through this way, go to about where. Nope, that appears to be a dead end too. It almost looks like a face right in the top half here. So we went all the way around. It'd be da 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 da. So this appears to be where I want to get in. I think. Could be wrong. Let me see. Look at something real quick. I want to look at a map online so I don't have to keep this up. So it looks like I'm not super entirely wrong. Let's check out that way real quick. North. Yeah, this is where I want to go. Okay. I'm trying to deduce where the end of this might be. This looks important. That looks legit. Alright, I'm gonna save and jump down there. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that might be where I want to go. Looks official enough. Let's do it. Those who reach this point proceed through the maze and you'll receive a blessing. Woo! Aha! I had a hunch. I think we just skipped the whole freaking puzzle. Maybe. That light means something for sure, though. Just making sure. It's definitely something. I get so tunnel vision on this, you guys. I'm so sorry. Whoa, dude. What do you think you're doing? Punk? What a jerk. God, that almost looks like a secret wall. I'm like paranoid of everything now. Let's see. I sent you pick as proof. The bear. Grin and bear it, yo. It's just a dead end, alright. Well, maybe we skipped nothing at all, you guys. It was a neat thought, but I think I gotta try to do this proper. Unless I know exactly where to drop down. Woo! I ain't gonna be able to hold much more. Aha, what do we have here? I'll show you what for. Ooh. Uh-oh. The red moon rises. Alright, do your thing, red moon. I probably gotta kill this bastard again.
The blood moon rises once
The blood moon, excuse me.
Please be careful.
No, I won't. Yep. Down to 7? No thanks. Alright, so now what? Will that ignite it? That will. Nothing? Nada? So what was this for then? Just to show that this guy's been camping here? Okay, well, whatever. What you drinking tonight? I am drinking... I was drinking Red's Herder cider, but I'm drinking the Mike's Herder cherry, black cherry right now. I don't change too much what I drink, but this past week I've drinking a lot of different stuff though. I took some tours and stuff. Ooh. Oh. I took some tours at a couple of bars and breweries that we visited up north. Aha. A meteorite. A meteorite. Nah, I still like what I got more. I'm sure that's useful, but... What? Sheesh. I'm breaking things left and right here, guys. Woo! All right. Edge of duality. Turn, turn, turn. Well, we're definitely dropping some of this. Well, now what? I thought this was it. Crud. Oh. What do we have here, Governor? I think we have what we call a little climb. don't even think I'll need stamina potion for it. Cool. I think we got lucky. I'm looking up. Oh yeah. Sweet. Not sweet. A knight's bow? Oh no. All new, huh? Except for this one. Well, crud, you guys. And here I thought I had it, but it does look like that's not necessarily the wrong idea. You know, I wonder, hold the phone. Maybe I'm going about this the wrong way. Oh, the climbing. The boring, boring climbing. So I want to go straight back, because right beyond that gate, I feel like might be the way. The way. Oh, that's the dog. Like, what is that noise out there? Ooh! It's a trap. Ah, that's right. Where's the eyeball to shoot there? Is that it? Cool. It's facing that way, so this way's gotta be the correct way. Alright, let's save. Alright. Shall we make the attempt? It was guarded. Nope. Didn't mean shit, did it? Ah! Damn, I've got to be close. I'm pulling up a map. Alright, hold on. No. Looks like you can do something like that. Okay, hold the phone. Let's go load what? Right before we dropped in. I want to try something. I just seen something that says how you could sort of just glide in and pass over a bunch of stuff, but I want to see for myself. So it says to glide in near the entrance, which we already kind of sort of did. On the south side of the entrance. I want to get jiggy with it. I feel like we've plundered this pretty well. So it's telling me jog this way. Yeah. So it says to go south. Yeah, what you drinking, Folsom? Go up to about here. Right here. It says you can go through. Alright, hold on. So, right above that little. Oh, I went too far, did I? No, I'm right. I'm really trying to line these maps up here. It's kind of tough. Alright. So if we go okay, I'm right above it. I'm right above it. Okay. Now it says to go straight north. Maybe this is it. Alright, save. Let's do the time warp again. Worked. Where do you think you're going, Bomb? Close enough. All right. There's the shrine. Just want to make sure before I drop down, I'm not going to screw myself. Ooh, look at this. What do we have here? Topaz. Sapphire. Ooh. Is this a ruby? Are we gonna have like the Eevee evolutions here? We sure are, you guys. We just got the Eeveelutions. You're a Pokemon fan, you'll get that. If not, I'm embarrassed. Alright. Seems I'm good to drop. Do-do-do-do. Righteous. Jackpot. Hell yeah, brother. Freebie. Woo! I am Kazutoki. By entering this place, you've already proven your worth. You darn tootin'. Barbarian leg wraps. Yes! These leg wraps are favored by a warlike tribe from the Faron region long ago. The Vadorn try raise your attack power. Sweet. That's really, really good, you guys. I'm super happy about that. Yeet. A hero rises to right the wrongs of Hyrule. In the name of Goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. Orb. I'm drinking Crystal Light, blackberry flavored. Healthier than me. The Goddess smile upon you. I'm actually switching over to my Jack and Coke I poured a little earlier. Ooh, I made it strong. So if I gotta end stream, you know why. Cool. Wasn't there a bottom to this? There's got to be a secondary secret to this, where you go way down into the depths. I feel like. Let me look. Might have catched us out. Let's see. That might be it. Yeah, okay. I think we cleared this one out. Good. Alright, I got the 2 items I want. The barbarian stuff is really good. It increases your attack power, and I don't think there's much else that does it other than like eating food or whatever. Back in the wild again. Sweet! Alright, so why don't we poke around the snowfield a little bit more? And you saw my bear, he makes a magical snowflake when he flies. Mountain Dew for me. Sorry about delayed responses, PvP and still. No, that's alright, man. I had what I thought was a toothache yesterday. Turns out I just stabbed my gums with something. Oh no. Nice, dude. Alright. So we did done that. We got the barbarian pants. I'll probably have to kill another friggin' Lionel to get to it, but what time is it? 11:41. Yeah. Let's poke around the field a little bit more. I think not tonight, but I think the next time I stream this, I will feel comfortable enough to take on one of the divine beasts. You talk too much, Wolf. Yeah, we'll go poke around outside here for a little. See if there's anything worth. I'm like losing all these rare bugs probably. How massive that is that we just left. What is this thing? Is that a Lionel? That's a Lionel again, I think. Hopefully he can't get up here. We good, homie? Nope, we're not good. He can absolutely get up here. Ah! Sheesh! Woo! Alright. I done jammed my thumb up its butthole. And a fairy. Holy shit. Don't hate, bro. I don't want to fight. You smoking my ass hard. Oh, Lord. It set that fox on fire. It can climb up the mountain. I'm frickin' boned, ain't I? I'm in danger. Get out of here. Where'd it go? I'm so scared, you guys. I don't know where it's at. Are we gonna be good? The wacky battle music's still going. I'm not convinced that we're safe. Okay, maybe we just got away. Sheesh! Hey, there's a shrine over there. Let's luck out, hopefully. What? What? Dude! Dude! What in fuck's sake, how are you able to just port? Look at this horse shit, it just goes away. Rude! Dude! Leave me! I have to slippy-doo out of here, man. How can that thing teleport? That's cheating and a half. Not that I haven't done my fair share, but I think we got away from it, maybe. Oh, shit. No, he's still coming. Oh, my God. Fuck this. Fuck this. Moose, you're going to have to be a buffer. Oh, sweet Jesus. He's porting again. For the love of God, tell me it didn't port clear out here. Okay. Oh. Alright. That was frickin' scary, you guys. That thing whooped my life bar like twice over. Ugh. I know I'm not wearing my heavy armor. That's kind of why I'm in danger. My polar bear flies. Damn, Folsom. You guys playing D&D on Saturday? Yeah, we are playing. I'm going to make an attempt to stream it, but no promises. It's very complicated, but I'm gonna try to see if I can set up and if I can actually get it together. So it's just a lot of dumb work. But we are playing regardless. But I'll try to announce if I can if I'm gonna actually be able to stream it or not. Oh my God, that Lionel scared the who ports? Rude ass lion man. That big ass metal box perfectly balanced on the treasure chest. Shift and lock. Lock and key. Okay, so what's the objective of this? So what's the objective here? Magnesis, obviously, but... Oh, okay. Oh, this camera is not being friendly. Oh. Hmm. Run away! Boom! That would have been my head. Cool, cool. And there it is. Damn, that's a quick one. Alrighty. Well then. This one was lazy. Yeah, it's just gravity trap, whatever. I don't care. I want to go to sleep. Another orb. That might be another heart. Yes, it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, 10 hearts. We're getting kind of close. Can't remember if it's 12 or 13, but that's how many we'll need for our special SWAD. Cool. No more damn teleporting Lionel. Alright, next up. Let's keep heading west. I really don't want to get my ass handed to me by that thing again. I don't want the moose. Dang it. Okay, come on. Did it even get the bats? Yes. No. Ah. There. I think I got it. Oh. No, 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 no. Jesus Christ. How can shit hit me in so hard? Damn, dude. This is so rough. There. This thing hits like a truck, man. Skirt. More arrows. Well, golly dang gee whiz. I don't like Liz fellows right now. I see one over there hiding. On this moose. No, I'm so not interested. I'm like, what is that? It's ass end of another rhinoceros. There's a frickin' another Lionel. Damn, I hate him. I hate him, I hate him, I hate him. A white maned Lionel. Oh, what's up there? Oh, it's a pinwheel. It's one of the Koroks. And a moose. Of course, always a moose. Not interested, moose, bro. Keep it moving. Keep it moosing. Oh, one of these, huh? Yahaha! I shall spill my seed on the top of this mountain. We could go sailing off the edge of the world if we wanted to. I don't think there's anything over there before you ask. I don't think I'm ready to find out the hard way either. Yeah, you can sort of see it's all pretty barren over there. Alright. Well, let's sail this way then. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sail! Do 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 do. Look at this. Little piece of candy, if I don't mind. Whack! Another forest dweller bow, okay. I'll be more than happy to get rid of one of these. How about the one I'm using? Cool. This way? Chill shroom. Fuck off, bat. Fuck off, ghost. Not today, death. Oh, give it a rest. Bye. Oh, rah, 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 rah. Oh man, you screw this. Oh, whatever. What's this? Oh, a couple of foxes. And one pissed off moose. Bye. Bye. I love when they eventually give up. Man. Ooh, look at that. Non-Hyrule lands. Shit. It's a Liz Velos. Neat. It's so neat. Alright. I have no particular direction that I'm heading, and I'm just kind of seeing if I can't find shrines along the way, but it doesn't appear there's many up here. Oh, speak of the devil. Cool. Whoa, shitty. Yeah, that's a free arrow, thanks. You know what? Don't mind if I do. Where's that shrine? There we go. It's this. Oh, I don't want to climb the mountain. Do I not have a choice anymore? Maybe. Oh god, there's a fucking army coming my way. They're all freaking out hard back there. Tree was shaking kind of eerily. This is kind of going on its own. There's a lizard up ahead. Don't really know if it's worth it to check this way, but why not? Did these do anything? Not really? Alright. There really isn't much this way. That one shrine was up the top of the mountain. I would have to climb so much. Oh. What do we have here? One, three, four, 7. 1, 3, 4. So one of these. No? Wait, I can't pick these up? I need to find an extra rock somewhere. That way. What over here? Where's a little rock? Is like the trash gonna take itself out or what? Damn, dude. I'm thinking this armor thing is kicking my ass, is what I'm thinking. Bye! Both of them, bye! Alright. Yeah, forget the puzzle. I couldn't find the rock. I got this horse instead. This is way niftier. This is kind of nice. Not all this garbage, of course, but... Good horsey. This one's actually listening really well. Whoop. Not so good on that. Alright. Boy, what do we have here, Governor? Well, horse, this looks like the end of our journey. So long, farewell. Don't go anywhere, mate. Bump, 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 bump. Cool, another Korok seed. More weapon space later, I guess. Where though? Up or down? Aha! Oh no, I was gonna say, I just seen your ass. Here we go. Cool. Sweet, I want you. Yeah. We're doing it. We're playing the feud. I'm logging off for the night. See you guys tomorrow if you're on. Folsom, you have yourself a great night. I'm glad having you around for chatting. Hope you enjoyed your flying polar bear and your pudding, your chocolate pudding. That sounds really good, I'm not going to lie. But thanks for coming around, man. I appreciate you hanging around, being some company tonight. I don't think I'll be around tomorrow because I'm going to probably be out at the bar with some friends. Just try to be a little social before my vacation ends. But, yeah, you have yourself a great night, though. But, I'll try to be around. But, probably we'll be back to my regular schedule of Wednesdays. I'll let you know on Twitter if I end up coming on sooner for something else, so. Of course I enjoyed it. Awesome. Well, I enjoy having you around, Folsom, so give yourself a good night. You get rested up. Hope the good days keep on coming, buddy. Social? Ew. No, I try to. I don't want to be alone, so I'm trying to get out there and try to find somebody, as impossible as it is, so I really don't have any hope for it, but I still do it anyway. Odds of me meeting someone I like at the bar are like astronomically low, but how else am I going to meet people? I've tried the online dating apps and they all suck bad. Like, I'd have better odds of like meeting somebody staying home than on one of those, so. Sounds like a trap. Hugs video games. Just be like me and hang out on Discord all the time. I'm always in voice chat with friend or family. Yeah, no, but like I said, I'm trying to find somebody because I don't want to be alone. Like, I want to like share my life with somebody, and I thought I had that, and it's gone. So I got too accustomed to it. So, but yeah, I'm just kind of at a loss on how to meet people I might actually be interested in because they're not going to be at the bar and they're not on the dating app. So those are like my two only options. But whatever, it takes time. Anything worth doing takes time. I don't need to rush, but, you know, at the same time, it's like, eh. I got spoiled on having proper company. And that's all I really needed, too. Well, you know, friends, too, of course, but playing MMO, I've met lots of people on MMOs. Some of who wanted to date me, but I'm not a dating person. I did get married in game once, though. Yeah, I used to play a lot of World of Warcraft, and I still do pop back every now and again, but I don't know. It just never seems to be local. We're so backwater Michigan that it's like if you're not a redneck here, you don't fit in. So that's just the majority of our population. Super redneck people, like proud farmers and stuff. Not that I'm saying they shouldn't be proud farmers and stuff, but you know the stereotype, and I hate the stereotype, so this one goes like here. Well, not like that anyway. But I don't know, I have little hope. Like, I honestly was surprised I found her in the first, well, she found me, actually, but if we're being honest. See, it goes right there. Here, I bet I gotta use magnesis. Yeah. But, yeah, I don't have much hope for it, but like I said, I still, you know, 0.0001% chance is better than 0.000000, right? See you guys later. They need a lighter shade of neck. Alright, well, Folsom, have yourself a great night, buddy. I'll see you around soon. Thanks for coming by, man. Laters. That thing's freaking out trying to attack me, and I'm just like... Oh, bummer. It's the strength, their test of strength. If it's major, this probably is going to be major. Bummer. Yes, it is. Oh, no. A major test of bummer. It's a lot of armor, though. Well, all weapons. Nah. Oh gosh, I'm like split on what. Edge of Duality is nice, but this is freaking slow. Oh no! Ow, ow, ow. Tunnel vision! I got total tunnel vision. Let's do the fish. Midas! Oh, Dizzy? I'm sorry, Brock. I'm getting tunnel vision fights, dude. Ooh, damn! Ouch, a doodle. That's with defense up. Damn. Hey, you do your laser thing. Hey, you know what? Why don't I do this? Equip and use bow and arrow. Oh, shoot. Woo! 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 Haha! Last second. Alright, cool. I'd use some higher grade weapons on it, but man, it still went through. Okay. We're gonna go back to this. Back to that. And we need to put the worm clothing back on, that's right. Wait, I had the... Okay. Pants and shirt. The Guardian Sword, wow! Guardian Spear double. Ooh, damn, look at this! We are definitely finding room for that. I'm not even sorry. Seems to me this can go. Cool. I can do these now. Yay! I just gotta be careful. I'm curious though. Hold on. Nope. Ah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. GG, thank you, Brad. I bestow upon you this orb of the spirit. May the goddess smile upon you. Whee! All right. There's another one down. Another one bust dust. Damn, we got kind of far. That horse took us pretty far. I think he took us to right about here. Not at the very upper left one. But let's go back to the village. Excuse me. Right here. Now that I have 4 more orbs, I can add another hurt to my repertoire. They keep setting up and you keep knocking them down. Well, I wouldn't say knocking them down more as like knocking into them and getting kind of klutzy and, you know. Sorry. Well, thank you, Brack. I appreciate the sentiment. No spirit bunny today. Ooh, there are fairies though. I desperately need those. So we're gonna go ahead and sneak on in. There's 4 of them. In all honesty, I was probably out of fairies at this point. So 4 of them is a big deal to me. Free lives, basically. Whoop, whoop. Double kill. Double drumsticks. What's this bad boy? Radish? Hardy radish. These are all almost rare ingredients that spawn in the Great Fairies Glen here, Grotto. Hey, they're down either way. Fair enough. Ooh, enhance my clothing, please. Please. I need a Lionel horn again. Boo, I don't want to fight another Lionel. An opal. Star fragments. Sheesh. Red choo-choo jelly and the snow trouser. Yay, my pants are stronger. It's so much stronger now. Okay, she can't do much more. Bye! I kind of want to get that blue rabbit picture. Son of a gun. Yawning. Hello there, Miss Lady. Please improve my pants. One more heart.
Don't act like you're not impressed.
Good timing on that one. Awesome. Awesome. Da chicken! Da chicken! Alright. I kinda wanna get a picture of the bunny. Can we travel to another fairy and find one maybe? I think this. Can I marker? I thought I put a star next to the other one too. Maybe not. No. Whoops. I went and did that, didn't even bother traveling to it. Let's give it a try, why not? Yeah, extreme heat of the volcanic regions. Ingredients will cook simply by putting them on the ground. So yeah, you can throw like meat on the ground and it'll cook. Similarly for the really cold places too, but maybe it's just certain items, I don't know. Let's put our regular stuff back in. Although the barbarian, ooh, attack power is so nice. We're gonna do it. Oh God, look at me! Wow, dude. It looks like I'm hanging in the wind here, you guys. I better walk in the tall grass or I'm gonna get banned. Link is just flapping in the wind right now. Alright. Oh yeah. The grotto. Hey, free apples, look at that. Thanks, bro. Down to the grotto we go. Grotto go.
Don't act like you're not impressed.
Right? I don't see a bunny here either. Damn it! I don't see it. There's still some rare flowers, but no wee bunny. Wait, what? One, two, 3, and 4. Nothing? Strange. Oh, okay then. I guess that was nothing. I'll try one more time going back to the other. Do 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 do. All right. One more shot at this bunny rabbit, so I can complete the side quest. Now that it's nighttime, it might show up. Or it's just gonna be a complete bastard and not show up at all. Wait, is that it? No, it's not. Got a little excited. Yeah, the blue bunny usually pops up in this one, I feel like. Ooh. I made that a little strong. Put some hair on your chest. Not that I need more. It's a tree branch. I guess the bunny is gonna be shy. Not the deer though. Meat! That was a pretty dramatic death. Oh God, I'm dying. I'm dying over here. I'm dying. All right, folks. That being said, I think it's time to call it. Oh, I'm getting a bit sleepy, and we are almost exactly on the 6-hour mark of streaming. That was a good night, though. Dude, these Zelda nights really get away from me, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I know sound alerts. My sound alerts browser is offline. I just got lazy. But anyway. So yeah, I'm gonna switch over to the face cam. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and probably call it there for tonight. My ass is getting tired. We're just now a minute away from hitting 6 hours streaming, so I really appreciate Folsom and Brock for coming on tonight and hanging out with me. It was kind of a, I don't know, eventful, uneventful night. We got 2 more hearts, so that's kind of a big deal because we're getting closer and closer. If we get 13, I want to say 13 is a magic number. Could be 12, but I think 13. Once we get 13 maximum hearts, then we'll be eligible to get the Master Sword from the Lost Woods that we went through tonight. I was having fun with the Lost Woods stuff, but then we hit that one where I just couldn't get through. Like, you had to equip 3 wooden items and make it through, finding your way through this. Just, you watch it. Watch the earlier part of the VOD. It was bad. But I had some fun with it. But we got 2 more hearts. We got some items. We knocked out another labyrinth. Yeah, we're getting inching here and there. I'm definitely not like Ganondorf worthy or anything, but I think next stream my big objective will be to tackle at least one of the 4 guardians. What do they call them? Ancient guardians, ancient beasts, whatever they're. But basically, throughout all of your other side questing and stuff, doing the temples and whatnot, the shrines, once you complete the 4 major guardians, those are the 4 major dungeons of the game. Once you complete those, then you pretty much should be ready to face Ganon after that. But we'll tackle the first one. I think next stream we'll try to get a few more hearts so we can get that, Master Sword going. And yeah, we're rolling pretty good now. Obviously, I'm poking around a lot too, having fun exploring and doing the dungeons and stuff, but looking forward to it. Fun stream as always. Hey, thanks, Brack. I hope your meeting wasn't too grueling. Sounded like it was pretty essential, but yeah, I don't know what else much to say. I had a good time this week. Vacation's been polite to me. My good buddy Tom took me back up to his cabin in Grayling, and me and him hung out for 4 days and mostly spent time on a pontoon just relaxing. Like, you probably can't see it because I got a white light, so it like really whitewashes everything, but you really can't see a difference. That's so weird, it blocks it out. But I look a lot darker than I actually do on this cam because of the stinking light. But yeah, I got a really nice tan. We spent 7 hours the second day we were up there on the pontoon, and then we spent like another 4 or 5 the next day. So we got some sun, and I got a lot of relaxing in, and we did a little bit of bar hopping and stuff up there. It was kind of neat. You saw all the food that I uploaded. That was I did nothing but eat good. Like, I still feel kind of fat after all this. But no, it was really good. I had a great time. Last night we played, as you saw, some Mario games. Me and Tom, he hung around. He's actually told me, we talked about it. Tom is actually kind of interested in streaming, and he's just now getting into Twitch and kind of watching people. And he told me, like, ultimately, if this were to go how he wanted, like if he got a setup, he kind of wants to do like a auto mechanic stream where he works on his car and just hangs out and, talks and stuff. And that'd be pretty cool, actually. So, maybe you'll see Tom around in the next few months or something. Now, I'm being kind of ambitious, but he did say he was looking for a hobby to do, so maybe he will pursue it. But if he does, I'll be more than glad to plug him and all that. So I thought the video I made was pretty funny. Oh, was it the Pure Michigan one? Yeah, that was really hilarious. Like, your timing with what they were saying lined up great, dude. Like, you could probably honestly submit that, and they'd be like, maybe not. But no, it made me laugh pretty hard. That was pretty good, Brock. But, that being said, the inactive screen on my TV here that I'm using for Zelda's blue. kind of makes me look kind of cool over on this side. But so I should be back to my pretty regular schedule now of doing Wednesdays. We kind of had a hiccup last week because of my job, but and then this week I wasn't even sure if I was gonna make it Wednesday, but I did, at least for the stream there. But next Wednesday we should probably be going back to Far Cry 3, unless I'm having a bad day, in which we'll chill out with some Zelda some more. Zelda's kind of been my chill game, like when I don't feel like being so entertaining and I just kind of want to hang and chat, But I do miss Far Cry. Playing that's a lot of fun, and I kind of want to actually finish that. Zelda I may or may not finish, depending on how long this takes me and how much I enjoy having it as my secondary game and so on and so forth. But, as always, watch the Twitter, so... But I hope everybody's having a great week. I'm going to be out, hopefully partying with some friends, doing a little drinking tomorrow at some bars with my buddies. Saturday, like I said, very small chance if I get the time and actually have success. That's the part that's going to be tricky. If I'm actually successful in hooking up my cameras and microphones and getting everything to work, I could start streaming D&D again. But no promises. I'm going to make the attempt because that is ultimately my goal. I really want to get us back to streaming D&D again. But yeah, Brock and Folsom for sure. Thank you for hanging out tonight. I think I'm going to go ahead and pop out on that note. I'm probably not going to raid. That's the sucky thing about what I do. Like, I go so late, unfortunately. Like, I'm usually the last one out the door, so I can never raid anybody proper. I feel kind of bad, but I don't know. When I can raid somebody, I feel like I get the, warm and fuzzies inside, because, like, that's what this is about, is, like, it's building a community. Like, I want to have more online friends and stuff I can hang out with y'all and all that. This is a lot of fun. And, if 2 years ago, a year and a half ago, you told me that I'd be doing this for fun, I'd be like, in front of people? Are you kidding me? But this has been a journey, and it's been really good. It's really positively affected my life. And, I can't thank y'all enough, even if you're lurking and stuff. This past month and a half has been kind of a nightmare for me, and streaming's become kind of my safe space to get away from my, the negative aspects of my real life. And I don't have words. I'm getting kind of choked up on my words here, because, like, I can't find enough appreciation. Like, you guys have really helped me stay away from the dark place, so to speak. But at least given me, breaths away from it. Like, I can catch my breath. Like, I just seriously burned through 6 hours of streaming, no problem. Like, enjoying the company of you guys and just enjoying Zelda and, like, losing myself. Like, that's phenomenal for all the times, like, I sit and just, my mind won't shut off, and, all the bad crap just won't get out of your head. It sucks, but do what we can. I bought some books to read that I'm going to try to focus on, and I don't know. I kind of want to try doing something like meditation or something to that extent. Like, I want to learn how to shut my brain off. Like, it doesn't stop. Like I said earlier, I probably have some form of, like, ADHD or something, undiagnosed, because I've never really gone to anybody for it. But, like, in most cases, I enjoy it. I don't mind it. I like having an active imagination. It keeps me from getting bored. It helps me solve problems throughout the day. Like, if I can think about a problem until I solve it. But sometimes it's just like, man, I kind of just want to shut off my brain and, like, go to bed, or shut off my brain and watch a show, or it helps sometimes. Like tonight, like, totally, you've probably seen me, like, getting all tunnel vision and stuff, like, playing the game and whatnot, but I never thought I would do it either. Yeah, Brock, dude, you're an awesome streamer. I really enjoy your streams. Like, it sucks the last couple, I've only been able to pop in for here and there, but, I always do, when you announce them ahead of time, try to make an effort to, like, okay, I'm at least squaring away at least, like, 2 hours. Like, I can do better, if I'm not really planning anything else. But I really enjoy your streams, and, like, your Red Dead one seemed to like a lot of fun. I wish I could have hung around for more for that, for sure. But you need an escape, and it sounds like this is really helping. No, it really is. Like I said, even if it's nobody really chatting and I just see people watching, like, that is enough just to know that I'm not alone and that there's some sort of kindred spirit out there. Like, some form of connection. I don't know, man. It's just, I kind of got cut off from a lot of things cold turkey real fast a month and a half ago, and I wasn't ready for any of it. So, who is? That stuff happens. But Anyway, have fun tomorrow. I'm sure I'll see you around online this weekend. Yeah, tomorrow. I don't know. Let me know, Brock, if you plan on streaming anytime soon, because tomorrow afternoon I'm more or less free. I'm gonna just take care of chores around the house, but I don't think my drinking plans will start until like 5 or 6 or something. A little later in the evening. So, um, I don't know what you're up to. I'm not trying to dictate your schedule or anything, but yeah. And then Saturday I'll pretty much just be messing around the house until we start D&D. So. And then Sunday, I'm always just hanging out, usually with my cousin, catching up and binging The Walking Dead because we're really into that right now. So, but anyways, I'm totally babbling. More than likely, I'm gonna be back probably Wednesday night. If I get it up my Crota stream earlier on a previous day, I'll try to let everybody know on Twitter. But until then, I'm just gonna kind of pop on out because I've been babbling for like 10 minutes now. And I'm starting to lose my voice, I think. It's almost 1 in the morning, too. Holy crap. You're up kind of late, Brock. I don't know if you got to go in tomorrow, but thank you for hanging out, dude. But, all right. Anyway, that being said, I'm going to stop my babbling. I'll see y'all Wednesday, if not sooner. Brock, have a great night. Folsom, have a great night. Anybody lurking, if y'all liked what you seen tonight, man, give me a follow. Better yet, a subscribe. I'm going to do the typical YouTuber Twitchers sort of thing, but I'm always looking for more company. And the more subscribers I get, the more I'm going to be able to do this. Because if you guys can help cover my weekly paycheck, I can tell my boss, hey, I got a second job now. I got to piece out more. 20 years there. I've been 20 years at my job. I've spent more than half my life at this job. It kind of sucks. I mean, it pays the bills. I can't complain completely about it. He's good to me. My boss is good to me every now and then, and the good and the bad always come together. The bad more often, it seems like, than not. But that's just part of it, I guess. But whatever. I have to get up at 6:45. Oh my God, Brock. You got to get to bed, homie. That's kind of up in the air for me. All day gone tomorrow. Saturday, my sister-in-law's in town, so we're going to go out to dinner and hang in the pool. So we'll see. No, dude, like I said, I don't want to dictate your schedule. Brock, thank you so much for the donation, my friend. Thank you. Look at the big beefy guy you get for donating. Well, thank you so much for the donation, man. But again, I don't want to dictate your schedule at all. I'm just I'll be, sort of free for the next couple afternoons. Probably mess around the house doing chores and stuff. Twitch is kind of like all I do anymore. If I'm not streaming, I'm usually watching another streamer, and if I'm not watching another streamer, I'm usually watching that streamer's YouTube archives of streams. But yeah, anyway, so okay, I'm totally babbling more and more. Brock, dude, thank you so much for the donation, the host, your company, dude, everything. Like, we're brothers in arms at this point. So, but everybody, have a great week. Have a great weekend. I don't know. Keep an eye out on my Twitter for any announcements. I've been trying to find a spot to stream, but I've been busy lately. I get you. And honestly, it kind of worked out for me that you've been busy because I've been on vacation, so I would have had to miss it anyway. So, kind of worked out for me. But, Brock and I might be having a big announcement, wink, wink, sometime soon. We got to talk about it and work out the details, but let's just say in a couple weeks here, kind of watch either or both of our Twitters for an announcement. So, take care, bud. You too, man. All right, that's it. I'm done babbling. I got my button on the later's button. So everybody have a great night. I would normally send you off to a raid somewhere, but I'm usually the last one out the door. So I'll just wish y'all a great night. So later, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. Subscribe, follow, and all that good garbage. Laters.